Hey, it works. Welcome back, comrades. Yeah, so I feel really stupid because I started like upgrading stuff and like checking for updates and like troubleshooting and whatnot. Turns out like it had been so long since I put anything through the Elgato that wasn't my switch that I had just plugged the switch directly into the input. And I was confused because I have an output splitter and I was moving between different things on the output splitter, but that doesn't, it didn't matter because, well, yeah. Anyway, and the PS5 was plugged directly into the output splitter. So it would come through on the TV, but it wasn't even going through the Elgato at all, period. So anyway, that's fixed. And thankfully it was nothing, genuinely horrifying. Alright, so Bloodborne. Now, I just got done beating Metroid Prime 1 Remake with 1 energy tank. So, I feel that I am going to see. Sure. Yeah. Roller vibration, yeah, no. So I'm probably gonna start, if there's a choice between like a normal mode and a hard mode here, I'm probably gonna start with hard mode. Just because I played like I played Dark Souls, and apparently I got an easier than normal playthrough on it. So. How goes the Molten Bolton in the tundras of thundras? That is an amazing sentence that you just said there. Check the most recent VOD, or not the most recent VOD, because the most recent VOD is me like streaming a black screen trying to figure out what the fuck was wrong with my capture card. But the second most recent VOD has me beating Metroid Prime 1 Remake with 0 energy tanks. And I'm still like coasting on the high from that. So I was just like, fuck it, let's go play Bloodborne now. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I must have my brightness settings on my TV must be all manner of fucked up because I even turned all the way down. I can still see that dude. Well, he shows up that way on the capture too. Weird. I'll just turn it down like 1 and then just leave it like that. And I was in such a good mood from that victory, because that's like the most hardcore like gamer TM thing that I've ever done. Is like, I've done challenges, like I've done lots of challenges before, but they're generally more strategic challenges, not like fucking just, skinny your teeth hardship challenges. Nah, I don't have the Eternal Flex. Because there's like a bunch of other people that have like beat the game without ever taking damage. And then have also done it in like a fraction of the time that I did it. Fun fact, the total time that I was streaming the hard mode playthrough with 0 energy tanks was 20 hours. But my time at the end of the playthrough on my file was 13 hours. And some change. So that means 7 hours was due to dying. Man. Anyway, and I was gonna start streaming this after character creation because I didn't want to like stream have an entire stream be devoted to character creation. And I wanted to take my time with it, unlike what I did with Dark Souls. But I'm in such a good mood now that I'm gonna, not only am I gonna stream it, but I'm also gonna take my time with it. So it could be a while before we see a gameplay here. Okay, that's all there is here. Cool.
Oh, yes. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Well, here we go. There's one thing I'm used to about this channel and from soft games. It's taking what's that? Oh, well, I'll take that as a compliment. I mean, honestly, that's where everything that I am, like, even remotely good at, or that I have any aptitude for, it's not just video games, like, anything in my life that I've ever been, like, comfortable saying, like, yeah, I'm good at this. It's always something that, like, you know, takes time. And, like, can't be rushed. And yeah, and you know, just extra emphasize here, that goes for everything, not just video games. It's like the common thread. That's not to say I don't try to rush through things or go faster, because even my patience has its limits, especially with like repetitive stuff, but you know. Okay. Let's see. What famous female communist are we going to name our character after? What was the last one? Ludmila? The Soviet sniper that killed like a bajillion Nazis? Let's... Yeah, that was my character's name in Dark Souls. Alright, let me hold on, let me find a good one. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with... Do people normally do like first last names for these? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, D, I thought you'd show up. I had a feeling. D, guess what I just did? Guess what I just did not 1 hour ago? I fucking beat the Metroid Prime 1 remake with, like, 0 energy tanks. I got through the game and I beat like everything. Beat the game, the whole game, with 0 energy tanks. Which I'm still like, I'm still blown away that like I managed to do that. Anyway. Yeah, Anuradha Gandhi, famous. She might actually. I don't know. Is she still alive? Anyway, she's a famous communist from India. I guess socialist feminist would be a more accurate pigeonhole, but anyway, felt like going with something a little less Soviet this time around. Oh man, are you? Can we not? Let's see, waste of skin, cruel fate, military veteran. Oh god, I don't know if I'm ready for that though. Let me just explore here. Anyway, D, the reason I'm streaming like character creation and not at all rushing through it is because I was in such a good mood after I accomplished that feat of beating that game, and on hard mode, no less, with 0 health upgrades at all. I was just like, fuck it, I don't feel like waiting to create my character. Let's create my character on stream. Fuck it. Now, nobody tell me what's good. All the rules of a blind playthrough apply. Like, 0 spoilers, 0 backseating, unless explicitly asked. And there will probably be many occasions where I will explicitly ask. But yeah, just let me fuck up. It will be more fun for me and more funny for everybody else. The Metroid Prime remake. Oh, I guess it was a remaster, not a remake. Really good, really good. Like they play exactly like the originals. There's like, but it's not like. I feel like a remaster really doesn't do it justice. Like, it's not like every single part of the visuals, the graphics, the models, the particle effects, everything got a new coat of paint. And honestly, the new coat of paint also just doesn't do it justice. Like, it looks gorgeous. There's like new lighting effects and stuff. Like, it feels more. It feels the realism got like dialed way the fuck up. There's very little change to the music or like sound effects, which is good. They didn't really need to change anything with them. And there were very few changes mechanically to the way enemies behave. There's nothing else like that. It's the exact same game, but everything looks like 50 times prettier and more realistic. It's not just like an HD, like they, you know, like it's basically like a graphical remake. The differences are like stupid notice. Like, you cannot like play the game and not be like, wow, this fucking looks amazing. It's just so like just pretty to look at. Not a fake remaster, yeah. Oh well, that happens in Metroid Prime 3. Metroid Prime 1 doesn't have that. Doesn't have my, you know, yeah. That cutscene's from Prime 3. Yeah. I did get drop kicked into the fucking, you know, I don't even know what Meta Ridley did to me, but he killed me a lot. Anyway, let me switch gears and focus on this for just a second. What is this? Wait, why can I select gender here, but then also gender here? What? Why? No. Alright, so I basically read, like, the gameplay section under the Wikipedia page for Bloodborne, and that's the extent of, like, the spoilers that I have. So I know that these are basically akin to jobs from the original. I mean, it's pretty obvious right there, the stats and everything. Let me see here. Waste of skin. Okay, so I guess this is the, I forget what it's called in Dark Souls. What was it called in Dark Souls? The job where you start out completely naked and whatever, and you just have a club and that's it. Depraved, yeah. I guess this is the depraved, essentially. I mean that's what it looks like anyway. All right, so we got vitality, endurance, and strength. And what the fuck are the rest of these stats? These are different. Ordinary, happy upbringing, all attributes average. Lone survivor of lost hamlet, high life, essence, and vigor. Lone survivor of a lost hamlet. High life. Oh, high life essence, not high life essence. Fucking A. Yeah, a hyphen would have done wonders there. I was like, what? I was living the high life back in some lost hamlet that apparently got destroyed? Like, what the fuck? Well, yeah, J-Dot, but like, if you think about it, in Dark Souls, the jobs in that are not really much more than a set of starter stats as well, except they also... Well, I don't know what this is going to do, but, I mean... It's like your starter stats plus your starting equipment, if I remember correctly. The troubled childhood. Suffered misfortune in youth, highly resilient as a result. Yeah, there's no... I'm trying to compare the stats from Dark Souls. There's no dexterity, that's one thing I noticed pretty quickly. Blood. My hunch is that skill equals dexterity, blood tinge equals... What was it? What was it called? Was it called intelligence in Dark Souls? And then arcane equals faith? Question mark? Was it called faith? God damn it, I can't remember. Troubled childhood, violent past. Rash, but stronger for it. Professional, born specialist, fit for sleuthing or academia. Meh. Scion to respect. Yeah, no. These are absolute no's. Face terrible hardships, but not confident in your purpose. Right. Okay, so go ahead and answer for me. This is answers to this question are permitted. Do I have that right? My hunch earlier is skill basically dexterity and either blood tinge or arcane equate to faith and or intelligence, or is it something? Or is it totally different? If it's totally different, don't tell me what it is. Just tell me whether I'm right or wrong. Well, without... Okay, so this is... I'm more or less right? Okay, okay. Nice. I feel smart. Okay, so this is... kind of like a sorcerer. This is... kind of like a... I don't remember a lot of this. I don't remember the classes from the original. Let's see, there's Brigand, Sorcerer, Cleric, Pyromancer, Knight... something or other, whatever. Let's see. Interesting. You are nothing talentless. You shouldn't have been... You know what? This fits with every bout of depression and or imposter syndrome that I've ever had. So let's go ahead and just roleplay that, shall we? Let's go for it. Can I not tune these at all? If there's an auditory uncanny valley, we're in it right now. It should already be an 18 and up stream. Or wait, are you guys just fucking being goofballs? What? I don't understand what... Okay, so what is the difference between mature and aged? Is aged like old lady, mature is like middle-aged, and young is young, I guess? See, this just sounds like they sampled this one, and then they sampled this one, and then the outtakes from each, they just threw in a mix with the... Because, like, some of the mature voice samples sound young, and some of them don't. What is... Is there nothing other than, like, pained grunts and moaning? Ah, fuck it. That's weird. Why is... I see they did not learn anything from their character creation in Dark Souls. Like, look at this. Like, I go to build, and it dims. Like, everything... Like, my character model is, like... That whole... The display of the character model is, like, darkened behind the menu. See, bright, dark. And you want to be able to see, like, when you're selecting. Whatever. Whatever. I love how there's 4 different muscular physiques. Is it going to be possible to make her look not like what was that guy's name? What was that guy's name from the uh Gabe from The Office? Or I don't remember the actor's name. But yeah, like this is what your character looks like at Dark Souls. And it's what both the male and female characters look like. I don't know. I just want to be pretty a little bit. Uh I love how burly also makes I love how burly also gives you a bigger butt. But like barely increases the size of your arms at all. I guess let's just go standard. Okay. I gotta do something about that face. Like I can't. I can't with the face. Yeesh. Hello, Uncanny Valley. Is like the masculine to feminine meter still like determined entirely by like the presence of bones? I remember in Dark Souls, like you turn the feminine meter all the way up, and it's like you're looking at a human being with like a face made of cartilage. Form emphasis. Oh my god, I can see, look at her neck. I can see where the mask, the mask is slipping. What is this doing? Oh, we gotta change. Okay, we have change by 10 as well. Okay, that makes it far more obvious. Okay, maybe not quite that much. Okay. Oh, I see. What is it with video games and like... What? I don't understand, like... Are men not allowed to have like big eyes? Like, what's the deal with this? My eyes are big. Like, seriously. Every like sort of male template in video games is like trying to be fucking like Julian Barrett from The Mighty Boosh. You should be ashamed of the size your eyes are getting. You should think about surgery. Okay. Now what is this? What is this now? People's skin does not change color that much when they age. Okay, so this is me right now. I'm 35. So in oh well, you can age up to 250. Yeah, I guess if you live to be that long, you probably would be a little discolored. Still though, a little weird. All right. Now for the duration of this stream, I'm gonna pretend like I'm 25 too. J-Dot. The other day, I was reading something. I can't remember if it was on GameFAQs or on Reddit, but like, there's this thread about Dead Space and talking about like lore stuff, specifically how weapons worked, like the in-game, in-universe technological sort of ins and outs of how all the different fucking space power tools work. And some guy just came in out of nowhere and he was like, who cares? It doesn't matter. Like it's a fantasy. Like, you know, this like basically just both laughing at while also being simultaneously obviously annoyed by the fact that people were being nerds in a Reddit thread, like, about a video game. Like, just annoyed at the fact that, like, in-game lore exists or could be speculated on. And, like, kept trying to play it off the whole time like they were just laughing at it. Laughing at people for being nerdy. Or speculating about, you know, how fictional objects might work. Like, playing it off like he just thought it was stupid and hilarious, and hilariously stupid, but also visibly, like, annoyed by it. Eesh. That's like if someone, like, karate chopped you on the bridge of your nose with, like, a fucking, I don't know, graviton space hammer. There's that I could say that about so many things on the internet. It's like, why are you taking time out of your day to say this shit? I don't know, I feel like people kind of cling to the, like, 2000s and 90s era ideas of, like, just trolling is not what it used to be. You can't just go and, like, say something that you know is... You can't just go and be, like, obnoxiously contrarian and offensive and troll people. Like, it won't work. You'll just get banned. And, like, rightfully so. But, like, given that that's the climate, I don't understand why anybody bothers. Like, you're not the first, you won't be the last. Like, go outside, you know, touch some fucking grass. Yikes. What is this, vertical spatial facing? Oh, I see. I think. Maybe. Trying to accurately observe what is changing here. Facial feature slant. Wait, why does turning this up make her lips get bigger? Like, it makes her nose point up, I get that. I don't understand why they couldn't just say nose slant. I don't see anything else that's really changing. Oh my god, her forehead gets... Okay, hold on. If you look at her forehead, like right now it's smooth, but if we turn this all the way up, there comes this like big like notch. Look at that. The Dark Souls was PS3, correct? And Bloodborne, what did Bloodborne originally come out on? Was it PS4 or PS3? Okay. Yeah, no, it's a Dog and Sony show. Ah, ah, ah. Nah. That's what I did in Dark Souls. I wanna take my time here. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's seeing what I'm working with. I don't think I'm actually gonna spend that much time as I could, but like I do want to see like what every different parameter actually changes here. And she doesn't need to look permanently surprised, I promise. Nor does she need to look like she got hit square in the forehead with a lead fucking pipe. I feel like those extremes are just there to show you what exactly is being changed. Nose bridge. Okay, nose bridge height. I really just want to change the size of my nose, for fuck's sake. But like everything is like, these are just this. It's like this character creation sheet was designed by like by facial reconstruction surgeons with like no regard for like layman's terms. This is another thing that affects my eyebrows somehow, but I'm not sure how. Okay, that smashes my nose into my face. This makes my nose... Eee. That makes me Vulcan. Okay, here, I'm just gonna skip the nose. Ah! Yeah, thank you. I just don't want a gigantic fucking Pinocchio nose. Thanks. Yes, maybe that's okay. I need to do something about the mouth, though. Just because I have an overbite doesn't mean she needs to. Also, wait, what is this? Okay. First. Wait, why does happy make your lips bigger? Happy equals big lips, sad equals small lips. Bigger lips make you smile. Smaller lips make you frown. Okay. Heck. Wait, so what happens if I make her sad, but make her lips gigantic? Then she becomes happy! What the fuck? Have resting sad face? That's okay, just, you know... Just Botox that... Jesus. That actually looks okay. I don't give a shit about my nostrils. Ah! For people that really, 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 really want to see their own eyebrows. With their own eyeballs. I'm starting to lose, like, all frame of reference here. Okay, cheekbones. Maybe not quite like Botox injections. Fucking lost episode of Nip Tuck here. Yeah, definitely not like that. Yeah. Look, everybody, it's Grand Moff Tarkin. That's what he was called, right? That was such a weird title. What the fuck is a Moff? Did I ever play Bioshock? Briefly, but it didn't really hold my interest. Couldn't tell you why. It just, I don't know, something about it. It might have even been an aesthetics thing. Generally speaking, steampunk is... Steampunk is an aesthetic that I've never really understood the appeal of. Eesh. That's horrifying. Okay. Yeah, the chin. That is what we call a chinny chin chin. Alright, now here we have Captain Janeway. Okay. I'm losing all perspective here. I don't know which way is up anymore, so I'm just gonna round these numbers off. Wait, no, that's not rounded off. Let's do... Yeah, okay. God damn it. Why can't jaw and chin be the same? I don't know. Fucking... Okay, I don't want an Arnold Schwarzenegger jaw. I know none of this matters. Like, I'm gonna be in a cloak and, like, unable to see myself anyway, probably. It probably doesn't even matter. But, like, they can't just throw all these options in here and not, like, expect you to wonder what they do. Go with that. Yeah, I'm gradually learning my lesson with, like, From Software's character creation stuff, is that it's just... jarringly large number of options to do very, very little. Oh, we actually haven't looked at this one yet. What am I seeing here? Oh, God. Oh, hey! Oh, yeah, no, not. Forehead glabella? Glabella. That's a new word on me. What does that mean, Google? He said, as though he had a Google that would actually answer. Smooth part of the forehead above and between the eyebrows. Oh wait, no, I think I did do this already. Alright. Alright. Oh, now we got all this fucking shit. Features. I know, we already did that. Okay. Skin color, I actually don't want to make her, like... Usually I like to meme and just make my character as white as fucking possible. But since my character is named after someone that is not white, figure maybe dial it down just a touch. What is with these purple skin? Whatever, I don't get it. What do racists think of when they, like, when they go through all these different colors? They, like, go to these colors over here and they're like, ah, shit, that's probably gonna affect my stats. Or they, like, imagine it does, or something. I don't know. Black people blue this time around. Yeah, I guess that was a little weird. I thought that was just like a... I don't know what I thought that was, honestly. The color... The melanin didn't work correctly in Dark Souls. This is nice. I'm going with this. Oh, it's okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. Wait, I can make my nose a different color from the rest of me? What the fuck? I mean, obviously I'm gonna steer towards red every time. I mean, come on. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Is purple closer to red, or is yellow closer to red, like on the color wheel? I think... Wait. No, yellow is. Right, never mind. Wait. No, purple is. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, we're almost done. I think. I hope. I promise. Yeah. Let's get that corpse paint. Nice. Dark red. I just everywhere I see red, I just turn it all the way up. Fuck it. Okay, now wait. That's not good. What is that? No, let's not have that. What even? Wait, what happened here? What did I do? I feel like her face is changing when I edit her lips, like her lipstick. And I shouldn't have to tell everybody. That makes no sense. How do I get rid of... What is that? Okay. Is it this? Okay, I guess it's that. Oh, it's the laugh lines. Or wait, is it? I can't tell. Like, the default color for this shouldn't be white, it should be like the color of the rest of my skin. Now it just looks like I have white laugh lines instead of dark ones. Fucking whatever. Oh, that's what it is. That's so weird. It just looks like... God. Can't get it how I want it. Can't go to the club tonight. Guys, my makeup's fucked up. Like, I want her to look slightly scary. Slightly. Fuck it. Can you please explain to me why in the hell Aloy has a beard? Now that I've done the makeup, I can't see what any of these do. Motherfucker. Also, these images that you select from are fucking useless. Okay, I can kind of see here. Fuck it, let's go with those. You can color your eye. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. What the fuck? Is that a translation thing? That's not my pupil, that's my iris. Pupils aren't colored. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Heterochromia is fun, so I'm gonna... Actually, hold on. This is riveting gameplay, but I mean, I don't know, fuck it. It's a Monday night, what do people want? Yeah, fuck it. Actually, no. I'm just gonna keep them regular, boring red. We're still not done yet. We gotta do beauty marks. For fuck's sake. What are those supposed to be? Those are the most, like, barely noticeable scars ever. Yeah, whatever. I can have glasses? Nice. I don't actually want glasses, though, I don't think. Nah. Nah, I don't think I do. Wait, no, I don't want glasses. Get the glasses off of me. What the fuck? What the fuck? It won't let me get the glass. It won't let me take my fucking glasses off. That must be a bug. Well, here, let me just save this so I like have my work that I've done so far. Jesus Christ. That's horrifying. Like, this image is... Let me change the stupid fucking glasses! This gotta be a bug. I guess maybe the glasses will be gone later. Oh, hair. Yeah, this is what I need. Jesus Christ. Have I broken the character creation thing? It's like not updating when I make changes anymore. Oh my god. It's funny because like the changes will be reflected here, but not anywhere else. God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
What do I have to do? Wait, hold on. Okay, here we go. There we go. A little bit more like what I had in mind. You know, being able to actually see things. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna go with this. Let's just not think about it too much harder. Honorada. Not a fan of those clothes, but whatever. Alright, let's start us out here. I didn't want to risk bugging out the character creation thing again. So I was just like, okay, let's put a bow on this and get started.
Signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Now that's a good looking dog. Hey, pupper. Oh, bye, pupper. Yeah, for my character, I was going for like 50% Honor Otagani and like 50% what's her face from Android Lust. This is what I came out with. Feel bad I can't remember her name. Anyway. Alright, what we got here? I'm just pushing buttons right now, seeing what does what. I'm pulling something that I don't have out of my butt. It's a left hook. That's a right hook. That's a bitch slap at a very short person. Yeah, once again, there's this issue of like the male and female characters have like no bodily differences. There's just like, I mean, she has boobs, but like from the waist down, like it's like they use the same exact model. Like, I'm not even that lanky. I'm not even that skinny. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Yeah, she's fantastic. Actually, it just occurred to me, I almost met her once. I was at some show and it was like way back in college or something like that. That crazy, I shouldn't say crazy, but she had some issues. Rachel Haywire was like opening for her. And, like, we were friends, so I went to it, and then I just thought it was a show of hers, and then she was like, no, I'm opening for Android Lust, and I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I think I hit her up a while back, because, like, about some music stuff or whatever. She's very much in her own world, doing her own thing, and, like, not really... Certainly not interested in collaborating, I'll say that much. I think she, like, stopped doing music and started doing more, like, journalism kind of stuff. Or whatever. I did a remix for her once. I mean, granted, it was, like, when I was, like, 21, so... You know, quality be fucked, but... I thought it was neat, and I think... I have no idea what she thought of it. She never told me. She just kind of took it, and she was like, okay, cool. Seek pale blood to... Okay, let me actually pay attention to the game now. That is disconcerting. So I inspect something, and when I'm done inspecting it, then it makes this, like, really loud sort of confirmation sound, like I did something special by canceling out of the dialogue window. Most of what I'm doing right now is wondering where the fucking sprint button is. Okay, what is that? Hold on. Okay. Wait a second. Why? What? Huh? Oh, I'm doing like this. I'm doing this thing. That's like my weapon, I guess. Since I'm like essentially a depraved or whatever. Wait, so how do I get that back? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh well. Okay, here we go. This is gestures. We don't care about that. Or I don't care about that. Okay, so something I did there. Oh, L... Okay. L1 goes between one and two-handed. That's right. That's something I very rarely use in Dark Souls. Everything I read about Dark Souls online, like when I was playing it, just strategies would constantly mention two-handing stuff. And I was like, yeah, that's cool. I'll be over here not two-handing anything. It always felt like not worth it. Okay. So I know there's a door back there. I'm just seeing... Okay, so there's two doors on opposite ends of the room. Well, that's troll as fuck already. Alright, let's see, which way does this room face? Alright, I'm gonna pretend it faces this way, and I'm gonna go left, because of course I am. The door does not open from this side. God fucking damn it. Wait, where does it say what my, waste of skin? Okay, cool. These look like they could be... Oh. Okay. Oh, these aren't enemies. They're just being like, hey, here, check us out. We've got this scroll with a tutorial on it. We live on the floor. Lock on, release target. Okay, cool. Also swings the camera around. Got it, got it, got it. Oh yeah, I found the somersault button. I'm finding myself really wishing that there was like a crouch. I don't know why. Games that have like any kind of crouching mechanic, I abuse the crap out of them. So like whenever I play a game without a crouching mechanic, I'm like, wait, but I can crouch, right? Oh, there we go. First one. You died. You died. I don't know if you noticed, but you died there. Hold on. We want to keep a death counter for this one? Let's see. I forget how to reset this. I totally forgot how to reset this. Mans. Wait, why did it restart me? Wait, why am I out here? What the fuck is this? Okay. So wait until I die 22 more times and then you can start counting. We'll do it that way. But someone else is gonna have to keep like a mental tally. But seriously, what is this? Why am I out here? Was I... Oh. Oh, really? Tell me more. Are you a trick weapon? Oh, neat. I think. Saw cleaver. I mean, of course I'm gonna go with this saw cleaver. Jesus Christ. The blunderbuss, of course. I'm probably... I just picked the two weapons that everybody picks, I'm sure. But I mean, like... You can't... No two weapons next to a saw cleaver are gonna... be appealing. I still don't quite understand why I'm here. Was that like one of those things where you're not meant to win? You're supposed to die, and... Huh. Oh, D, is that... Is it actually like a required death to happen there? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is weird. I don't know if I like that. Was it like that in Dark Souls? You use the same button to sprint as you do to dodge? That's weird. You can beat it? Okay. Yeah, I was just puzzled because I was like, wait, now I'm somewhere totally different. I was just getting to know that other place. Or I guess maybe I don't know. My guess is if I go inside this building, it'll be the building I just came from. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Huh? Wait, what? If I want to do that. Okay, so this is like the Firelink Shrine. I gotta say, I like this way better than the Firelink Shrine. I was... As far as, like, hubs in games go, I didn't much care for the Firelink Shrine. Mostly, I kind of found the music obnoxious. After taking damage from an enemy, there's a period of time in which attacking the enemy will, in return, will restore... Oh, that's neat. So you have like a built-in life drain, but it's only in effect after you take damage. It's kind of neat. R1 when next to a staggered enemy visceral attack. Yeah. Hitting enemy from behind with a charge attack causes them to stagger. I'm gonna forget all of this. Strong attack. Okay. Neato. I guess I should probably like equip some of those weapons that I got, right? Oh, here we go. Okay. Neat. Okay, so I see physical attack 90. I remember the stats, the character progression and stat sort of mechanics of Dark Souls were appealed very strongly to my inner nerd, so I'm already like trying to piece together exactly what's happening here. Alright, so 90 attack power. There's a +2 there, which... Okay. Yeah, there's some tribute bonuses. Those are back. Nice, nice. Okay. There are attribute requirements. They don't actually... go up on the thing, though. I mean, they do, but you have to look at the details. Okay. Yeah, it's all... This menu actually looks very similar to the Dark Souls one, but better, I think. So this... Blunderbuss... I see nothing that involves ammunition here. I guess we'll find out. Alright. Okay. Other thing, I don't want to kill my little skeleton buddies here by accident. Let's see. Hold on a second, I gotta scratch my ass. Oh, okay, I see. Fascinating. Yeah, and their stamina. Alright, I'm gonna need to read these guys' tutorials again. Use item. Okay. Switch weapons, I got that figured out. Quicksilver. Wait, what? Bullet replenishment? Oh, do I have limited ammunition? I do! Oh, and I'm, yeah, chewing through it. This is +5. When will that get... Whatever, I'll figure it out. I could spend hours here trying to, like, figure out all the stuff it isn't telling me. Like, why don't I have 12 bullets now instead of 7? If it's... Why does it say 7 + 5? I'll figure it out. See, strong attack, charge attack. Shooting your firearm, yeah. Visceral attack. Oh, you gotta do it mid-combo. I was like, how do you do the transform attack? Nice. Seems like it doesn't really combo with strong attacks, though. Or at least not from strong attacks. Me. Wait, what happened to DS 1, 2, and 3 and demons? Wait, what? Huh? All the soul... Oh, let me catch up with chat. All the Swordsborne stuff has that first enemy that you can kill, but they make it harder when you die. You go... Yeah, but in DS1, that's not what happened. The only other one I've played, because you had the Asylum Demon, and if you died, you just had to start over. At least I think so. I died plenty of times in the Asylum at the beginning of my Dark Souls playthrough, and I never once got transported to the Firelink Shrine until I was actually done with it. DS 1, 2, and 3. I didn't want to play 2 because everything I've heard about it sounds like it's just gonna be... Like I'm gonna be... It just doesn't sound like a good time. DS3 I really don't know much about yet. And yeah, well, everything I've heard about it seems like it's going to be one of those games that just preys on everything that I'm like bad at. Like, a lot of the stuff that, like, made me not want to play Souls games for a while, and when I played Dark Souls 1, I was like, what the fuck? None of that stuff is true. Like, this is awesome, and it's challenging, but it's not at all like what people said it is. When I listen to people talk about Dark Souls 2, it seems like that's the game that has all those things that I was like dreading. Stump appears to be linked to the nightmare, but there are no messengers. It's closed. Oh, what the fuck? What are the hours? God damn it. I don't know, like the like, I'm just going off of what I've heard. It's like, you know, I don't know, I really can't say anything. I guess it just feels a lot of the things that like people say about Dark Souls that make it like intimidating to even get into, which is really stupid. They should stop saying those things because they're really not doing the game that they apparently love any favors. But like, it's almost like when people talk about Dark Souls 2, it seems like they acknowledge like, oh yeah, no, like the other games are challenging and fun and tough but fair. But no, like, if you could like be good at Dark Souls 2, then you're like, you know, fucking a hardcore gamer, TM or whatever. And you know, people making videos about, you know, people making videos on YouTube being like, you know, it just seems like it's very divisive. And like when I hear people talk about it, it's like, yeah, I can see why this is divisive, but like, I don't know. I might play it someday. It's just, like, if Dark Souls is tough but fair, that everything I've heard about Dark Souls 2 implies tougher but less fair. Again, I'm just going off what I've heard. Like, people that like, a lot of what I've heard about Dark Souls 2 from people with like good things to say about it, it seems to be like that, you know, sort of, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Everything I've heard about it just makes me like intimidated and not want to play it. Which is how Dark Souls was in general for me at first, so I probably will eventually play it. But, like I said, it's just one of those things where if it's not quite as bad as it sounds, then people should stop, like, talking it up like it's just this crucible of, like, hardcore gamership that, like, only the few and the chosen should ever bother even trying to pick up a controller for. Anyway, I'm very distracted running around in my brain trying to figure out how to articulate stupid shit about a game I never played. So let me stop doing that and make progress now. Hopefully, maybe. Here, let's Really doesn't help that, like, everything is closed. Like, what the fuck? Can I purchase? No, I can't purchase items. I don't have any. I don't have souls, I have blood echoes. Blood echoes. What the fuck? So far, the game feels way better than Dark Souls. Like, it feels a little bit more like it's going to be an action game, which is kind of weird because I'd actually picked this as my next one to play because people said it would have, like, the most sort of horror vibe to it. And in retrospect, I feel like those people were mostly thinking of the aesthetic, or I was talking more about, like, the gameplay. But regardless. Can you... Okay. Eventually I'll figure out how to get out of the fucking hub. Yeah, one day. Bath messenger. Look at this guy's face. He's like, ah. There's something about this. So far, there's something about this game that has a cute factor that Dark Souls did not. Like, that creature right there is fucking adorable. You know, in a creepy way. In a creepy sort of like Halloween decoration way. This isn't me being distracted, not knowing where to go. I actually, like... am struggling to figure this out here. Short ritual root chalice. So these all want holy chalices. And I guess, whoever the scrub lord is that's buried here, he only needs a short ritual root chalice. Am I an idiot and do I have those things in my inventory? Let's see. Yep, nope, I don't have any chalices. Assist the hunters of other worlds by... Wait, is online play required for this? Go ahead and spoil this for me. Is online play required to progress in like the single player campaign? Okay, good. That would have, I would have stopped playing right there. Okay, so these guys in the middle are all talking about online play stuff. That's fine. People that want to play this online, they can do that. Not for me. Alright, well, hacking apart the doll, or attempting to anyway, doesn't do anything. Awakening headstone. No place to awaken. Oh, is this how? Oh, okay. Wait, maybe this is... Oh, interesting. So the main hub is like a sealed off, isolated, segregated area from everything else. At least that's what it seems like. Hey Alanias, welcome back. Didn't miss much. You missed me, like, wandering around with my dick in my hand and my thumb up my ass, wondering where the fuck to go, when really I just had to warp out back to this place, which is somewhere. Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, the technical issue I had was really stupid. I'm not even gonna bring it back up, it was so dumb. I basically had the wrong cable plugged in the wrong place because I hadn't needed to change it in that long. Oh hey, I have $10 now. Okay. Okay, that worked. Neato. A blood vial. Whatever that is. Oh man, look at this poor son of a bitch. Oh man, I wish I could zoom the camera in. What even happened there? That looks like something out of the fucking Last of Us. Alright. That's right, Dark Souls, these games are full of things that you can destroy that usually don't matter. But maybe it will matter in this game. I'm sure I'm driving everybody crazy right now with, like, looking around for, like, hidden things. I feel like every single good game I've ever played has something worthwhile to hunt for in, like, the starting area, or, like, if you explore a lot, you can find something that's pretty cool to have that early on. But not always. But oh, okay. So the hunter's dream is the Firelink Shrine. Got it. I know, right?
Are you out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection. I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do. Now, go.
Yay!
And good hunting.
I must have missed something in the prologue or something or other, because I don't even know when I'm hunting or that I was a hunter. Alright. Hello, ragdoll physics. What the fuck was this thing? Okay, hold on. I gotta educate myself as to what all this shit does. Invigorates the senses, restoring a larger amount of HP. Okay. Wait, where are those blood vials I just picked up? Are blood vials just like clusters of... Are they like clusters of souls from Dark Souls? We can go ahead and answer this. I'm just... It was a good boy. I feel bad. I feel bad. Rip and good boy. No? Okay. Well... I've got Yosefka's blood vial, but I've picked up a number of other just regular boring old vanilla blood vials. And where are they? Yeah, no, it's totally fine. I guess I'm gonna be asking for... I'm gonna be explicitly asking for certain information based on what I already know from Dark Souls. A lot of this stuff in this game so far appears like, you know, appears to be equivalent mechanic-wise, but I'm not sure, and I don't really think it's going to add to the fulfillment or difficulty for me to just be in the dark about that, so... So, like, no, like, on this corpse over here, I found a blood vial. And I found a couple, at least one or two other blood vials in other places, too. And, and then just now I got Yosefka's blood vial, but, I don't see any of the other blood vials that I got, and so I'm just wondering what they are, if I Can't select them. Or like, you know, just what are they? Like, because I've found a couple, but for all intents and purposes, I can't tell what finding them did. Oh! Oh, okay. That's what that is. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, I see now. Blood Echoes, Souls, Blood Vials, Estus. Why do they need to make more complicated names? Just one word would have been fine. Nah, yeah, I mean, I've gathered that now, but... yeah, and I see the counter up there at the top, but I picked up all these blood vials and I was like, what are these? What are they for? Where do they go after I pick them up? So, yeah, makes sense now. Also, Ryan from Canada, I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. This feels very big and populated. Well, maybe not populated, but... what am I hearing? It sounds like it's right next to me. I remember Dark Souls having this problem too, where like things sound much closer than they are in headphones. Closed by a device. That's ominous. Alright, none of this shit appears to be destructible. Central Yarnum. Okay. That's a random top hat hanging out there. There we go. I was like, where are the destructible objects? Alright. Oh shit, that's a dead horse. Interesting. Okay, blood vials must not work exactly like Estus because I'm already up to 9. But I'll figure that part out. Hey. There's somebody that can talk up there. Let's go talk to them. You know, maybe. Oh, okay. okay. Yeah, I noticed there wasn't a difficulty selection, so which I don't think there was. I don't think Dark Souls had that either. So I guess it just depends on what your starting class is as far as the difficulty. But oh, hello. Interesting. I would love to figure out that mechanic where, like, you get hit and then you hit things back and you get some of your health back. I need to... That sounds like something I'm gonna need to master quickly. That was a fun sound. Oh yeah, well it was great in Dark Souls as well. I tend to avoid games that have bad sound design. It absolutely sticks out like a sore thumb to me. Now that sounded, problematic. Oh, is this like the bonfires? Oh, okay, brilliant. Right, well even like older games that weren't like these immersive, hyper-real things like that, the ones that I like generally all had like really good sort of, I guess good isn't the right word. Good implies some sort of like metric or bar being set that has to be met. It's more just like back then when games weren't as realistic, you could be a little more creative with it. Not that there's anything wrong with the realistic sound design and whatnot, but it was fun to hear like what kind of how they would replicate like actual objective real world sounds with like 16-bit sound chips and stuff. Alright, so I'm guessing that respawns everything. Like if I about face and go back down this ladder. Oh no, wait, those two are still dead. Oh, I need to, it's just like regular bonfires, I need to actually, oh wait, no. Okay, I guess this isn't a bonfire. I don't know what that is then. It lets me return to the hub, but nothing else. If I say anything stupid or wrong, just let me be wrong. I'm sure I'm making all sorts of incorrect definitive statements. Because I don't know any better. Wait, Jada, Elanius, what are you talking about? Dark Souls didn't have one, what? Much to every critic's dismay. What were we talking? I lost track of that there. Oh, difficult. Oh, okay. Well, I was after the epic victory I had with the Metroid Prime remake. I was ready to like select. I was all like jazzed up to select like the hardest possible difficulty if there was one, and then, but no, this is very much like Dark Souls. There's nothing like that. I don't think there's a. I never thought a difficulty slider would be as controversial a topic as it apparently is these days. Oh, yeah, that was a bad life choice. I deserve that. Yeah, I haven't quite got the rhythm of combat down in this game. The controls feel, even though you're faster, like you're like the movement and both like, you know, locomotion and also movement of your attacks, like the animations, everything's, you have a much more limber character. It feels faster, but at the same time the controls feel less responsive in a weird way. I'm not sure what the deal is there, but anyway. Okay. I'm back at full HP, so I must have done the whole lifesteal thing correctly. Difficulty sliders are one thing, but one thing I wouldn't mind is if, like, there was a little more, like, creativity put into, like, the differences between difficulty levels. Depending on the game, of course. I mean, sometimes all you need is just a simple, you deal less damage, you take more damage. Sometimes that's all you need, but, like, I feel like other times it would be nice to see there be some other metrics that are affected. I don't know. I think it would be really cool, actually, to have, you know, games that have, like, you know, from the get-go, you know, you fire up the game and there's, like, you know, 6 difficulty levels you can select from. Okay, so the jumping strong attack is still a thing. Nice. Not bad, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Like, wouldn't it be cool if there was, like, not just easy, normal, hard, but, like, you know, a whole bunch of, like, settings in between and around those. Like, presets you could pick, I guess. I don't know. Hilariously, one of the closest things I can think of to describe what I'm talking about is from an otherwise really shitty game, and that's Dead Space 3. Because it had like easy, normal, hard, and then very hard, or zealot, or whatever it was. And then you had the whole like impossible, it wipes your save file if you die. Or I can't remember what they were doing. It was either it wipes your save file when you die, or you have like, you're only able to save like a finite number of times, something like that. But then on top of that, there was also like variants of like the vanilla hard difficulty where you would get like items would be scarcer, materials would be scarcer, or like you wouldn't get any items at all, you would just get materials. I don't remember the exact details of it, but I thought that was cool. Yeah. See, like, I think I'm actually really excited for when the Horizon Forbidden West DLC comes out, because I remember it having it didn't have presets like that, but there were a ton of different like things that you could customize in the game difficulty. And I feel like it's probably like one of the more recent games, one of the few like newer games where I could see myself doing like some sort of wacky challenge run. All the options you can do in there. There's this dude over here, but I'm honestly a little bit scared of him. He's big, and I am small. I also feel like I've probably missed things. That's not a real door. I'm just checking out like all these. We got a statue with candles and a sad statue with Ah, holy shit! Nice, nice. Good one, Cam. Good on you. I'm impressed. Well, this is quite the kill count I've amassed here. That was nice. That legitimately caught me off guard. I was like, oh, hey, hello. I was not expecting company at this hour. For some reason right now I'm feeling very proud of myself for not having died there. It's probably nothing to be proud of, but I was seriously like super taken off guard and I managed to, you know, not even get hit that many times. The Dark Souls, the control scheme, now that I'm getting used to it again, it's very similar to Dark Souls, so I'm getting that. I'm slowly but surely scraping the rust off there. These counterattacks and... Oh, hey, it's the fucking sun. Was not expecting to see that. Well, thank you. That is it. Alright, where's the fire drake that's gonna come down and cook me? I also have, like, no semblance of where I am. Okay, here's the thing. This clearly acts as a checkpoint or something, but it doesn't seem to do anything else. Like, it doesn't heal me or anything. Or respawn enemies or anything like that. Somebody needs to find a new weed dealer. Okay, now I'm slowly... Okay, yeah, that's where I was, and that's where I was fighting all those dudes. Okay, so this actually probably leads back down to the lower area where the ladder is. Maybe. But if I keep going that way, I'll eventually come to the other side of that gate there. Maybe, I don't know. I'll never understand that about pot smokers, which I've never been... I've definitely smoked before, but like... It's not, it's not one of my... Not one of my substances of choice. And, I just, like... The coughing is just so unpleasant that it kind of... I don't know. It puts a damper on a lot of the more positive qualities for me. This... Yeah. This is overwhelming. Like, this is, not... this feels a lot less... I don't want to say linear, because Dark Souls was not linear. But it feels... I don't even know that this could be... You know, I was talking about this recently with on another stream where I was like, you know, it's like a quasi-open world where it's like, it's not linear, but at any given point you have a number of linear choices. So it's like a happy medium between the two. This feels the same way, but it also feels much bigger in scale, and so I feel like just comparing this to the Undead Parish, you generally had a semblance of where you were at all times. Whereas here, you're kind of... I felt like in the Undead Parish, you were kind of like up on top of a lot of the buildings as you traverse them. And here you're kind of... It's like starting from the lower Undead Burg instead of the upper Undead Burg, I guess. The big dude that I was scared of, I'm pretty sure that's who I'm hearing down there. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, and I'm glad somebody else made that comparison, because it's very similar. It's, you know, it's not open world TM, but like it's not linear either. You have like a number of things you can do at any given moment, but you can't just go anywhere. Like you're limited. And I like having limits, but I also don't like hallways. Right now I just have like a number of choices, I guess. And I'm sure only one of them is worth making, but... Yeah, I think no matter what... Yeah, no matter what, this is going to be the way forward, I'm pretty sure. So like if I keep going this way, then... Yeah, if I go up these steps... It's funny, like, I say I want choices, but then, like, even just, like, a handful of choices that all lead to the same place, like, I get... Not anxious, I just, like... It's not like a decision anxiety thing, it's more like a constant, like, internal debate with myself over which one I want to take. It's like shopping for which path I want to take in the game. I tend to take too long even for myself with that. That is quite the... That is straight up just people bawling in there. That's like, you know, Ari Aster's Midsummer, like, bawling that I'm hearing in there. I applaud them for even putting a sound like that in a video game. It's straight up just a bunch of dudes crying. I guess I should knock. That'd probably be the polite thing to do. This lantern looks super... Hey, you can pick this up, but I don't think I can pick it up.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Hey, why did the wailing stop right when you started talking? Do you have a recording and you're playing it off a fucking record player in there?
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
I might do any number of things along. Trot is not one of them, though. Okay, yeah, because earlier I was looking down over this ledge, and I was debating whether or not to jump down, and then I made what I am pretty sure was the wise decision to not fuck around and find out. I feel like agonizing, well, not agonizing, but I feel like sort of assessing everything, all the information you have before making choices like that, fits this game, because there's dying, you know, dying isn't cheap, so probably not a bad idea to see if anything else leads down to that place before you just... Oh, hey! What is it with these dudes that are, like, just hanging out, and then, like, they wake up and come after me, but they're not very responsive initially. I think that's why I've missed a lot of them, because some of them are just sitting there chilling, and I don't realize it until I'm past them. Trying to be sneaky. Damn it. I see that there's more dudes down there, so I think that's my destination. And I'm just gonna go and explore everything else first. Okay, here, we're on the other side of that door. I think, I hope. Oh wait, what did I just do? What is I pushed a button and I don't think I wanted to push it. You know, for having picked what I thought would be the weakest class I could possibly pick, I feel... I feel like I should be a little less powerful than I am, but I'm sure some boss will come up out of nowhere and put me in my place soon. We do have this nice shortcut now, though. That's neat. Wait, so... Hold on, let me look at this. Are these all, like, undead? Like... And don't actually answer that, I'm just wondering aloud. I guess I'm not clear on, like, who I'm fighting or why. But, I mean, that was kind of the case with with Dark Souls too, so... So touching this thing is a checkpoint, but it doesn't seem to respawn anything. Or maybe it respawns some... because those dudes down the ladder came back. I'm not sure what triggered that, but... it happened. Yeah, these guys are still dead. Oh, nope. Wait, are they? I know, he's just moving because I kicked him. And now I'm back. Now I'm just back down where I started. I know I'll regret it, but I don't know. Eesh. Ran up against the wall there. Well, now that I picked a fight with the thing, I feel obligated to try and kill it. Alright, fuck. Where's my fucking God damn it. Yeah, I didn't even bother trying to look and see if like I could level up or anything like that. I still haven't leveled up once. Yeah, I don't know how to reset the counter. Yeah, I just fucked up bad because I lost like however many blood echoes I had accumulated from killing all these assholes multiple times. So yeah, that really sucks. Ugh. I couldn't find my blood stain. Like it was not. I don't know. The blood stains are not anywhere near as clearly. They don't stick out as much. I think it's just dumb luck that I found the other one that I dropped somewhere. Definitely feels a lot bloodier than Dark Souls, I'll say that. Which I guess makes sense, given the name of the game. Yay! Thank you, Lanius. Alright, now you gotta increment that like 2 more times. I think I'm at 3, I guess. Okay, triangle uses the... I'm just gonna call them Estus. That's funny, I used to complain about Estus not rolling off the tongue. Blood Vial isn't an improvement.
You that? Well, sorry, but trot along.
Bummer, dude. Nobody wants to be my friend. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before, but... And it kind of is taken as a given because you have a player-created character. There's no canonical main character, so to speak, or at least not individually speaking, but... It's refreshing to play a modern game with a silent protagonist. I feel like silent protagonists are becoming taboo, and I think that's really stupid. Okay, so I got all these blood echoes. Apparently they are not... Okay. Got pebbles, so I can throw rocks at people. Cool. Got some Molotovs. That's nice. Embed and weapon to fortify. That's neat. Someone walking up to me. Oh, these guys patrol. Holy shit. That's neato. Huh. Where were they going? So weird. Are these guys alive again? Remember, these guys were... I killed these guys once, and then they came back, and I don't know what triggered that. I just heard footsteps while I was in the menu and I got spooked. Toggle stats, blood echoes. I don't know how I level up. I mean, I'll figure it out, but I mean, I'm actually gonna turn that down slightly. It feels like it's been a little bit crazy. The camera has also felt a little bit like, and I feel like maybe the auto adjust is a little bit spastic in its auto adjustments. I'm gonna try disabling that and see how it feels. Let's see. Blood, not you dying. Oh, no, yeah, no, I understood what you were talking about. Yeah. Banter for the main character is obnoxious as hell. Yeah, I mean, there's certain games where it works, but like, I don't know. It's not like a non-silent protagonist isn't just like some feature you can just stick in any game. I don't know. What am I hearing? Oh, it's that fucking thing up there that beat the shit out of me. I don't want to try fighting that thing again until I figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to level up. There's another one of these very glowy lanterns that I can't interact with.
Lads, you've come on. He'd open the door on a night of the hunt. Away with you. Now.
What is this, like the Purge? On the night of the hunt. Wait, what's it like when it's not the night of the hunt? Is it just like a normal, not Dark Souls-y world? Buddy, I don't know who you thought you were fooling. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. How do I... Ah, okay, here we go. Oh wait, why did I do that? Actually was not trying to do that. Oops. Let's throw pebbles from here on, shall we? Wow, all their friends just kind of abandoned them. Oh, that guy's got a firearm. Come on, follow me. Who was that? Whoa! Not a good boy. Bad boy. Fucking shoot me in the face at point blank range. What a prick. Alright, I'm gonna get away from that door because that sounds like a large helping of nope. Okay. Oh, come on. In Dark Souls, I totally would have been able to reach through and grab this. Why did I do that? That was dumb. Okay, yeah, I'm not in a hurry to find out what comes out from behind that door, to be honest. But let's see, we got all these things. Lots of Quicksilver bullets. Cold blood dew. Oh, okay. Gonna backtrack here a little bit.
Are you let out? Well, sorry. Trot along.
At least Forspoken let you turn it off if you wanted, apart from the story beats. Wait, which game were we talking about? Banter from main characters? You talking about like in cutscenes or like random NPCs just saying things as you walk by? That I feel like they have not. That's a relatively new thing in video games, especially ones that have voice dialogue. And I feel like they haven't quite figured out like the balance between like constantly yapping about shit in a completely unnatural way as you're running by versus like doing something other than standing there. Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah, no, that got really annoying, especially because like it just it was okay. I was fine with it in Horizon Zero Dawn, but like Horizon Zero Dawn had like I would wager it was cut in half basically, and then Forbidden West like doubled it, and I'm just thinking to myself like, God, I do not need to be told this frequently. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys with this beautiful background music while I go give my cat her meds. So, I will be right back. Hopefully nothing comes and kills me. In fact, just on the off chance that that happens, just because I don't actually know what the rules are in this game just yet. I have assumptions, but those assumptions may or may not be correct, so I'm actually gonna run up to what I hope is a safe zone. And, yeah, we'll just pretend that that's what this is. Anyway, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Probably be about, we'll say 5 minutes, because I'm probably gonna grab some food for myself as well. Yeah. Don't go anywhere. Alright, sorry about that wait. As soon as I got up, I realized that I was like super, super hungry and I made myself like... Well, I won't say food. That's a stretch, but stuff that took time to prepare. Help. Total. Use blood echoes to level up. Yeah, okay. I'd love to. How? Oh, this is a... This is a, These are like those small, large soul of a forgotten knight or whatever the fuck. All the different size and quality and quantities of souls and clusters you would find in Dark Souls. I'm really annoyed by that one in the parentheses because it totally looks like it shouldn't be there. It looks like one of those things where, like, if you make like a duplicate file on like what is it? Like, I can't remember if it's Mac OS or something like that, but you make a duplicate file, like it'll append a number in parentheses after the name. You know what? Maybe I need to go back here. Fuck it. Let's go back here. Clearly I need to go back to the tutorial area because there's something I'm not getting. Oh wow, that's... I almost got excited about the fast travel aspect of it, but then I realized that... No, wait, you couldn't fast travel. No, that's right, you couldn't fast travel until you got the fucking... whatever it was called. I don't know why, but for some reason the proper nouns in Dark Souls are really, like, difficult for me to remember. The fucking... the bowl, whatever it was, the fucking... the salad bowl. I can't even remember part of the fucking name. You used it to fast travel in Dark Souls. Or once you got it, it unlocked fast traveling. Now it's in Bloodborne, it seems like it's enabled by default, which is pretty cool. Lord Vessel, thank you. Thank God. Oh, holy shit, this is open now. Oh, neato. I take it this is, escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading... Halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts. Lest the night carry on forever. Yeah, okay.
Aha.
You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am Gammon, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
I feel like I was being called out and spoken to directly.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the doll, should it please you.
You, teenage male giggling. Yeah, once you start seeing like the things like when I hear something like that, I all I can hear is like, we don't think a girl would ever play our game. Or like, you know, somebody that wouldn't want to use that doll for reasons. It's not... It's just a thing I noticed. It's not like a criticism or anything like that, but...
This was once
It's just... I don't know, it's weird. I'm not itching to use the doll, but I would like to know what it's for, other than apparently the obvious. What is this gear just for like flavor? Is this glamour gear? Like, is this... As far as I can tell, it does nothing to my stats. Well, this is neat. I can like sell items right off the bat. That's kind of cool. The game has tutored me in everything possible other than how to actually level up. It's probably something incredibly stupidly dumb and obvious that I'm just not picking up on, but in Dark Souls, you couldn't just level up whenever, you had to do it at a bonfire. But as far as I can tell, I have not found this game's equivalent of a bonfire. I've found something else, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm sure I'll feel really dumb once I figure it out, but fuck your books.
This was once... Oh.
Okay, well that's nice to know. This place is literally a safe space. Okay, everybody in chat, feel free to just go ahead and point out everything in the game right now that I've seen that is like an online play only thing, so I know to not, like, care or bother going up to it anymore. Because this game is just like Dark Souls in that it's very unclear what is intended for offline versus online play. Oh, hey, storage. That's neat. Oh, workshop. That's neato. I can't fortify anything because I don't have enough bloodstone shards. Okay. That's all fair and good. I get it. Here we go. Okay, so they're altars. Workshop tool required for this? Or maybe not. Workshop tool required. What? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I knew what I was talking about, and I didn't. The workshop tool required for this task is missing. What the fuck is it talking about? Link to the nightmare, but there are no messages. I'm gonna guess that's an online play thing. God damn it. There's some other shit down here, wasn't there? I love how, you know, this ramp, this sort of spiral walkway here, it feels very like sort of MC Escher-esque, because it's going down, 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 but then like it just kind of curves back up in a way that it doesn't feel like it should be able to, but I mean, looking at it closely, I see what it's doing, but it's specifically because there's these apparently very big steps. Yeah, there's like a ramp there, so. I like this area though. Like in my opinion, this beats the hell out of the Firelink Shrine. This is borderline Zen. Oh, okay, no, this armor that he's selling absolutely is better. I just don't know why it's not showing the... Like, it's just... I can't see, like, any change to my stats. Like, it doesn't show any kind of, like, comparison or before or after or anything like that. So it's like really hard to tell, but I mean, I guess so. I can't seem to level up, so I guess I will just go ahead and buy things. Yeah, now it shows me the numbers that go up. Thanks. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. I've seen this hunter cap in a lot of like artwork and images for the game. It feels like it's pretty iconic to it. I personally don't care for it though. Looks a little too Founding Fathers for me. gonna try to just, like, trace an outline of this place. Let's see if I go way off this way. What that stump messenger thing. I'm still waiting on an answer as to whether or not that's like an online play only thing. I guess I killed my chat when I had to AFK. Fuck. Oh, hey, J-Dot. You missed a lot of me, like, running around not knowing what to do, pretty much. And I just spent a bunch of my blood echoes because I couldn't figure out how to fucking level up. So, here's hoping I don't regret that. I guess I could go to... Actually, I don't remember which one of these is... I think this is the beginning. I'm just going to start from the beginning. Let's see, I died a couple times. I don't remember when you AFK'd, so I can't remember... it was a while ago. I died an extra time, I killed a bunch of things, and then I came up to what I was pretty sure was going to be a boss, and I didn't really want to... I didn't want to push my luck until I figured out how to level up or, like, do something to power up my character beyond her starting state that she's still in. Yeah, I don't know, there's probably something, like, incredibly obvious that I'm missing. Wait, where the fuck is this? Okay, no, this is the same site I was on earlier. Oh, wait, I remember. If I go all the way to the other side, then there's that lady that told me things about things. I don't remember what any of that was, so... let's just talk to her again.
You are safe, thank goodness. But I'm afraid nothing will change my mind. I cannot open the door. Please, try to understand my position.
I don't know, like, I just,
Safety.
I guess I just got nervous, I guess, I don't know. I guess I'm... Am I still in like this game's equivalent of the Undead Asylum? Because it doesn't feel that way, because like I've gotten access to this hub area that's like kind of like the Firelink Shrine, and so... But if I literally am just in this game's Undead Asylum and I need to like fucking get the lead out, then fuck it. Yeah, okay, alright, yeah. You may all point and laugh at me now. I guess I wasn't expecting to have access to like a store and stuff. You know, like I'm able to like buy and sell items and shit. I was able to get new equipment. I got access to like upgrading my weapons even though I can't yet. So I just... It's mixing things up, I guess. Okay. I'm totally gonna be that guy, and I'm gonna be a coward, and I'm gonna run back to the hub area. I'm gonna buy that body piece. Which may or may not be a dumb idea, but I don't care. It's hard to feel bad about decisions like this because all this means is that I won't be able to level up whenever I do get access to leveling up. Okay. Now I at least look a little less lanky, even though I still am under all this. Wait, is that shortcut something that people normally miss? That was literally like the first path upwards that I took. I think it was the only one I could have taken. Yeah, you have to come up this way, I think, because that gateway isn't open initially. Oh, okay, yeah. I've done basically everything there is to do here except go through the gate that something on the other side of is pounding on. That was a absolute pretzel of English that just came out of my mouth. And killing the big dude on the other side of the building there, which I actually really, really want to do. That was dumb. Why did I do that? I also have like no sense whatsoever of like optimal ways to like chain different moves together because like I don't know, I can only assume most weapons don't work like this saw thingy. What is it called again? Saw cleaver. Yeah, if weapons have a like these two different modes, and each mode has its own weak and strong attacks and all that. Guy seems to have a very short aggro range. Damn it! I almost had you, you fucking tit. I basically killed everything in the area except for that guy, and then I let him kill me and lost like all of my blood echoes. Not that I was able to do anything with them at that point, but that was before I had gone back to the safe zone and seen that I was actually able to buy equipment upgrades of all things. I think the most jarring thing about this relative to the way that I played Dark Souls is the lack of a shield. It's probably going to be like the biggest thing that forces me to quote-unquote get good. Yeah, like, where's my bloodstain? Where is it? You're... I know I've seen them before, I've picked them up before. But, like, your bloodstain is very hard to see in this one. And, like, I don't know, that's the second time I've died trying to be like, where is my bloodstain? I don't see it anywhere. Ugh. At this point, I just really want to kill it because, I mean, I don't have anything to lose. I don't have any souls. I spent them all. Ah, fuck you. Really? Yeah, now I really want to kill this thing. I'm probably going to deeply regret burning through all these Molotovs, though. Also, Chris, welcome to the stream. Chris, I beat Metroid Prime 1 with 0 energy tanks. And I was so excited that I had to start playing this. You know, to put me back in my place. Oh no. You ain't getting me with that shit again. Fuck! Oh, I got cocky. That was like 1000% me. I was like, no, kill him, kill him, kill him! Ah, fuck, man. I can't even be upset about that one. Like, I could feel it like a full, like, 3 seconds beforehand. I'm getting cocky, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. Wait, what? What's the button that gives me... Okay. I didn't actually mean to do whatever it was I just did. Where I sacrifice health to get more ammo. Didn't actually mean to do that. Fuck. Huh? Huh? What the fuck? I didn't even... What? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's obviously something I'm not getting. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm also failing to realize that unlike Dark Souls, your healing items don't, you know, come back. And I'm not sure how I feel about that, because yeah, I have 2 healing items left. God damn it, I really, really want to kill this asshole. Guess I have to wait. I could keep slamming my head against it, but I would just burn through all of my items and then be like sorely regretting it later. God, that was pointless. I guess it's balanced around the fact that you can lifesteal some of your health back after you get hit, but... They get held by whatever killed you. Yeah, but that dude that I got it from there, he's not what killed me. The big dude is what killed me. Or, I don't know, like, does that stack? Does the game, like, remember multiple bloodstains? And, like, if you... Like, let's say this guy killed me once, and the big guy killed me once. If I kill the big guy and then come back and kill this guy, would they each give me a bloodstain? Or nearest. Okay, that makes... Okay, nearest, that makes sense. Because this guy is nearest to where I died. But he most definitely is not who killed me. I don't know. Beats the piss out of me. Actually, the fat guy, I've been completely unable to find... Like, every time he kills me... Well, no. I don't know. I hate this hat, but whatever. Interesting lore to read on those load screens. Only they weren't so fast. Maybe I need to go play this on PS4 so I can actually read some of that shit. I'm gonna laugh if, like, the actual boss is easier than that fucking thing. I'm just annoyed because I could have killed it, and I got careless, and now I feel under-equipped to be reattempting it. I figured I was that was, I think, obviously a joke. That and my PS4 is like on its last legs. Whoa, hey now. I wonder if it's, like, at all possible to sneak in this game. Maybe I better not try it. I'm being such a coward right now. This is probably like way more than anybody ever puts into this segment of the game. Jesus. See, now I feel like I should just go back to the safe zone and buy more healing potions. And that would be the smart thing to do. Hey, let's be real. I'm sure I'm playing this game like just mad and inefficiently right now. I mean, basically I've got a vendetta against the big guy down there, and I'm not, like, leaving this area until I kill him. That's the main reason why we're still here, yeah, if I'm being honest. Okay. I still probably have no business attempting this, but I'm going to anyway. Actually, I'm gonna stop for a second and make sure that these guys aren't on some sort of, like, patrol. So I don't actually know if they, like, turn around and come back or not. Alright. So this is basically like the equivalent of two-handing it when it's folded out like this, because it's... I can definitely tell that it's slower, but it's definitely not like strong attack slow. I guess, I don't know. Damn it. What the fuck? That Molotov went right through him. Fuck you. God damn it. Cool, I guess. Why did I do that? Oh my god. I hate where the item button is on the controller. You know, it's the same. It's in the same spot as the button for the morph ball was for Metroid Prime. If that gives people any idea. Damn it. Fuck you! Really? That's it? What a shithead. I was expecting like something unique for that. Were you at least guarding something interesting? Maybe? Perhaps? No, of course not. Alright, well... Now I know not to bother for every subsequent playthrough. Oh, God. Alright. Yeah, I think my problem was I was trying to use the fucking fold-out version when really, like, you need to be able to dodge, like, appropriately, and for that you need the quicker attacks of the folded-up version, I guess. I don't know. Like, I haven't even started the game yet, so I'm like, I don't know. I really wanted to kill that thing, because I got so close, and then I just wanted to see what happened. And nothing happens, except I get, you know, a fraction of the healing items I lost trying to kill it in the first place. Why am I the foul beast? Like, I don't know, I can't zoom in, so I can't look at any of these dudes, but they look like they caught the cordyceps. Like, I can't even like make out their fucking faces. Like, I really wish I could zoom in. Yeah, these they all look undead. I don't look undead. Do I? Nope. Still got my dashing red eyes and war paint. Not looking any. I don't have black circles where my eyes usually are. This game have weird frame pacing issues on... Is that your roundabout way of trying to tell me that, like, something looks off? Okay. It felt a little jerky to me earlier, and I turned the thing that makes the camera avoid the walls off, because it felt like it was overcompensating whenever I got near a wall. And I think I also turned the camera sensitivity down slightly. Just a pinch. I'd love to know who I'm killing. The first clue. That was a noise he made. Yeah, I'm proving to not be very good at that whole, Fuck!
Help me! Oh God!
I must just be rusty. The game, it definitely feels more fluid, but at the same time it doesn't. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what to make of it. Yikes. Well, at least it did damage to him too. Yeah, imagine that, running into fire would damage me. Where's the dog? That's the thing I'm really concerned about avoiding, is the fucking dog, wherever it is.
Help me! Oh God! Away! Away!
I'm gonna die. Oh, now I'm definitely gonna die. Fuck. Why did I do that? I gotta stop pushing that button. Whatever that button is, I need to stop pushing it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Also, what the fuck? Like, a bunch of those dudes just fucking respawned. Oh, I think I used that fucking item that's supposed to heal, like, a lot more, or whatever. Yeah, I totally used it. Great job. Great job. Wow, I just totally boned myself. Great, 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 great. Love that for me. Okay. There's hope for me yet. God damn. Am I out of... Yeah, I'm about to be out of bullets. Great. And I even like sold all of my my initial gear set, which I didn't want to do. I wanted to be a hoarder. I wanted to hold on to it. But no. No, no, of course not. Okay. There was one of these tutorial guys that I wanted to talk to again, because... It's a use item. Switch weapons. Yeah. Weapon transform. Strong attack. Hitting an enemy from behind with a charge attack. Okay. Shooting your firearm. Okay. Okay, so hitting them from behind with a melee weapon will stagger them, but shooting them will also stagger them if you time it right. I think I understand that right. I just, like... There are definitely, like, a lot more enemies that you have to deal with, like, simultaneously in this. You can't just kind of pick them out. Maybe the key is to just be aggressive as fuck. The game does seem like it anticipates a little bit of a... Wow. That was a swing and a miss. Ow. I deserve that. Fuck you! God damn it! Ugh. I got stuck on the fucking wagon things or whatever. You gotta fight your way through a lot of bullshit to get back to where you were. Like, there's a lot of these dudes. Nice. Well, you'll probably, like, shoot, like, light speed past me. The fuck did I just do? What the hell was that? I think I accidentally did an emote. Good thing I didn't need my arms for anything else. Oh, really? I can see why. It seems like it has a very... It definitely reminds me of Dark Souls, don't get me wrong. I mean, having played and beaten Dark Souls now. But, I don't know, there's definitely something faster paced about this. I just can't... It doesn't really feel that much faster. It's just, The game seems oriented around offensive play, and it seems to reward that. Like, case in point, like, I can't seem to start with a shield, so... And I don't know if I'll ever get one. Just, it seems like it focuses a lot more on risk-reward than... Like, I feel the biggest learning curve I have so far is the fact that there's no... I have to dodge, I cannot block. Yeah, normally I'm all about that. I've said many times before, like, any game where you can either block or dodge, I almost always choose dodging. Dark Souls was probably the very first game that I ever played like that was like an action, you know, that had that action RPG element, where I was like, oh fuck no, I'm blocking. And honestly, I would be doing the same thing here if I had the option. Yeah, and I'm starting to get a little bit of a vibe of, like, what I've heard so much about Dark Souls 2 from this, which is kind of making me nervous, which is that, like, there's a whole bunch of enemies at any given moment, and the path forward in the game is such that you almost always get ganged up on, and I feel like I have a bad feeling I may not. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. Like, I might not be able to be good at this game. Wow. I don't know. I probably wouldn't feel this way if I hadn't like burned through my reserves of patience by insisting on fighting the big guy. Way too early for that? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is like, I feel like I'm... Again, maybe it's just because I took such a detour trying to kill the big guy, but... I feel like even for somebody that takes games like this pretty slow, like I'm... going a little painfully slow. It's to the point where even I'm noticing it. But, I don't know, maybe it's not that bad. I just will feel a lot better once I actually can progress past this spot. Hey, scumbag, think I don't see you? Help you, help me! Alright, well, at least I got that. Fucking A. I love how his friend just keeps on walking. He's like, oh, you got hit with a rock by somebody? Oh well. See you later. Jesus, dude. Come downstairs, might be easier. Fucking A. That attack, the jumping folded and then the like unfolding attack, the transform attack. That is a really, I don't know, there's probably better combos, but it's the one that feels the best. Stupid fucking dog. I feel like I'm playing The Last of Us Part 2 again. Like, I'm having a hard time learning the range on the transformed versus not transformed versions of this weapon. Like, both of them are shorter than they appear. Both transformed and not. Is that it? Is everybody fucking dead finally? Christ on a fucking biscuit. Who are these people? Sure, I've been killing a lot of them. I hope they're bad. Okay. What the fuck is that? Jesus, is that another one of those fucking big dudes? Did I go through all that trouble to kill? Yeah, it looks like another one of the big dudes. It's just, you know, maybe with less armor. I don't know, maybe he'll be easier. Hard to tell. He certainly doesn't seem perturbed by all of my redecorating back here, so... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, of course, this place is like even bigger. Oh, I guess they sequester the women separately.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Oh, the dudes back in the other house, they were, it seemed more like they were crying. At least half of the women in here seemed like they might be laughing. But, you know. Frankly, I'm not in a hurry to meet any of the people that have been inside any of these buildings. Oh, hey, look, it's another not so good looking dog. Okay. Bear with me. Just a hot second. I gotta hit the John. I will be right back. Yeah, I have a theory. I think the women in that building are laughing hysterically at the sounds this thing is making, trying to bust its way out. It sounds so indignant. Like, how dare you lock me in here? Why hasn't it tried just, like, turning around and coming around here and going up the stairs? Not the... Not the sharpest knife. Like, instead of trying to fight that thing, I could also drop down here. And there's a bunch of these doggos in here that will probably try and eat me. Oh wow, they seem completely unperturbed by this. Okay. That's fine. I am fine with these doggos being fine with me standing on their cage. Great. Do not tell me. Oh god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Is this like a known soft lock, this shit right here? Thank you, Chris. That makes me feel better. It's a nice way to take the edge off from the fact that I'm going to have to basically do this fucking shit all over again. How old is this game and they haven't patched shit like this out? This is... my face right now is the look of someone who is genuinely, and not putting on any kind of front for streaming, annoyed. Is there, I mean, go ahead and like, tell me whatever I need to know. Do I have to kill myself here? And lose all my blood echoes and shit? Get your camera close, try a rollout in the corner. I'm not 100% sure what you mean. Get your camera close to try and roll out in the corner. Which corner? I take it you mean this one? Hold on, I've been trying to get out. Because I was on top of the cages, like, I don't know, it seemed like a natural thing to do to me. Like, you got all these cages stacked down here. They're like, essentially steps, and so I just jumped off the bridge and onto the cages. And then I was on that cage, and then I slipped down here, and now I'm fucking boned. So I didn't even clip in here. This is a place that's like, you can just jump into. Yeah, but there was like, it should not be that easy to do this shit. What's really annoying, what really, like, pisses me off about this situation, is that I feel like this item exists because they didn't want to, or didn't have time to, or whatever. Get rid of all this, the potential, I don't know. I'm mad. I'll get over it. I need to just not speak for a second. Why did I do... I don't know what I was trying to do there. Oh, I was trying to... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I don't have any Molotovs. I don't even know if I'm supposed to go down here first or if I'm supposed to fight that thing. What the fuck? Which one of them has my bloodstain? Or is, like, if you... I never had to use that item, the equivalent item in Dark Souls. I don't think. So, like, I don't know how it works. Like, do you still leave a bloodstain, or am I just boned? Or those 2,000 blood echoes just toast? Oh, but in Dark Souls, you don't leave a bloodstain when you use that? That's really shitty. Like, something that's not even necessarily your fault. You use an item to get out of it, and it's like the most punishable thing possible. That's really stupid. I like 100% take issue with that. Ooh, yeah. Let's not let him know we're here. Whoa! Okay, yeah, this is nice. I'm starting to get a little bit of that. There's still a little bit of that survival horror vibe in here that I wanted so much. Guess I can't really complain about that. What is he saying? Yeah, old man was packing. Holy fuck. Oh, there's stairs here. How quaint. Alright, well at least I made it to a new area. Obviously this area is way bigger than I initially gave it credit for, so I'm hoping there will be another checkpoint of some kind. Which I feel that I've earned at this point, frankly. Ooh, yeah, not about fighting more of those. Jesus fucking Christ. What is this again? When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. Okay, so there's a bridge blocked, I guess, somewhere, maybe, and I need to unblock it? Question mark? If nothing else, shit in here has a very short aggro range. Oh god, what a waste. Why was there nothing hidden there? There should have been something hidden there. This is a damned curse. This is a man's purse. This is me ma'am's hearse. Oh, I can hear the coughing dude. I wonder if I can get him to... Oh, hey, look, a shortcut. Pretty sure that's what this is, yeah? Christ on a fucking biscuit. Yeah, fuck it. There's no way that this is just Bloodborne's Undead Asylum. There's no fucking way. I don't believe you. There's no one-to-one equivalence there. This is... Bloodborne doesn't have an Undead Asylum. Oh, hey, look, I can fortify something. Okay, hold on. Alright, strength, skill, blood tinge, arcane. Strength, skill, blood tinge, arcane. Okay, so this... And presumably other guns as well get a bonus from blood tinge. And this just gets a bonus from fucking everything. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, sure. I'll probably regret that later, but whatever. Now I can do more deeps. Slightly. Hey Trance, how's it going? You guys missed the exciting thing that happened today, which is I beat the Metroid Prime 1 remake, or remaster, whatever the fuck it is, with 0 energy tanks. That's like the most hardcore thing I've ever done. And I was so happy that I managed to pull that off that I immediately was just like, let's go play Bloodborne! So yeah, my still being awake and streaming this is like coasting off of the high from completing that playthrough. Although there have already been numerous frustrations here with this one. Yeah. But the morale's slowly cresting back up because we found a shortcut. So the part that was just making me want to chuck my PS5 controller against the wall in a way that I haven't done since I was 12 years old playing Diddy Kong Racing. You know, Diddy Kong Racing is something that I still need to stream one of these days. Not because I think it's a particularly amazing game or whatever, but just because of the rage. Like, nobody's... No game has made me rage harder. And I don't even remember the game that well. Most of my memories of that game are of, like, just being an angry preteen and, like, N64 controllers that were never the same. Now I want to get smacked by Gramps again. I will say this, the various, like the rolling attack, the attack that you do out of a dodge, that was something I never really used much in Dark Souls. But I'm already feeling like it's way more useful here. He didn't, I mean, he got me, but he didn't kill me. He just, like, surprised me once, and, you know, once was enough. No, no, bad dog. Not a good boy. Bad boy. That's a wall, buddy. You know, what's really sad is that these things look like Irish wolfhounds, which are actually really sweet dogs. Oh my god, that's totally what these things are. They basically look like extremely rabid, extremely disheveled, diseased, zombified Irish wolfhounds. That's exactly what they look like. Anybody ever met an Irish wolfhound before? I have. They're pretty cool. I just realized that I said I have in like a really, really sort of like way. I did not mean for it to come out like that, but I just think they're really cool dogs. Yeah, and they're like really, it's crazy too because they're like the size of fucking horses. Like you could literally like ride one of them. But they're just like super sweet. Not at all like these assholes. Sorry, boy. Now that I recognize that they're Irish wolfhounds, all of a sudden I feel bad. It makes them feel more real, and they're not just like generic like zombie dog NPC. Whoa, what happened? What did they say? God damn it.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not?
What? Did I just fuck something up? I probably just fucked something up. Well.
I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect to the elderly is what that is. That little good you outsiders do. Go on. Admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you? Go and stab it. I know all your tricks.
Yeah, respect for the elderly is not a cliche that I buy into. Yeah, and in the world today, people that live the longest tend to be those like least deserving of my respect.
So what is it now?
I don't know. Got anything new to say?
So what is it now? I've much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice safe place.
Oh, okay, so I can find a safe place and then come back and answer yes, presumably.
I should have known.
Alright, yeah, well, sorry. That room looks ominous. I'm gonna take a pass at that. Or that's not the expression. I'm gonna pass on that for the moment. Why can't I open this? Look at that door handle. Look at that doorknob. There shouldn't even be a prompt to open this. It should just swing open. What the fuck? Get out of here, fucking door. Whoa, this is new. Haven't been here. Oh, it's another one of those things. Neato. Now these big guys down here, I have not tried to kill them yet. Of course, I also don't know how many of them are. I feel like there's more than one of them down here. Maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, there's definitely two. Pungent blood cocktail? What the fuck is this? Oh, it attracts beasts. Neat. I guess. Oh, god damn it. Fuck me, that is a sound. You know, I was looking at this, whatever this is, briefly, and before I really focused on it to see what it was, I thought this would be like some sort of Dragoon Lance, and I was like, fuck yeah, let me have that. Nope. I thought it was like some sort of Dragoon Lance that was like stuck in the ground. Pull it out, have myself a nice jousting lance. Nah. Thanks for the sub, Trets. A lot of resubs today. Thank you all very much. That guy's got a big ass fucking brick. I don't know how I feel about that. You know, these guys actually look like they might be more horrifying than the big dude I killed earlier, so maybe I will just avoid them. Yay for really short aggro ranges. Oh shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I'll have to say, they better drop something good. The game hasn't even let me level up yet. What is that? Ah, okay. Never mind. Alright, let's see. What's this way? Oh yeah, I can absolutely tell this is PS4 and not PS3 because this zone is so much bigger, I guess, than, I don't know, it feels so much bigger, like I kind of obnoxious at this point. I'm very much ready to move on to whatever the next thing is here. I feel like Blunderbuss at point blank range should do a little more damage than this one does. But that's just me. What do I know about blunderbusses? Jesus. Fuck no. Fuck's sake, can I be done yet? This fucking baby carriage out of my way. What is that? Is that literally? Yeah, it's a fucking baby carriage. You know, Zelda: A Link to the not A Link to the Past. Zelda: Ocarina of Time from N64 really should not have more realistic wells than a PS4 game. I mean, what is this? That's that right there is what they refer to in the business as a well they thought no one would look down. I'm sorry. I got some salt. I got some salt tonight, so I'm nitpicking more than usual. I don't see no babies. Yeah, look at this. No babies, no baby carriages. How hard is it? This had better be a shortcut. Of course it isn't. Where am I? I have no fucking clue. This area is too big. Oh wait, hold on. Am I... This looks... Ah, okay. Okay, actually I know where I am now. Interesting. I'm on the other side of... That's funny. The dude that was beating on the door earlier, he's not there anymore. Was he up here and like he came up and I killed him? Is that what that was? What made him stop? At least I hope that's the case. I hope he's not hiding somewhere. Really hope he's not hiding somewhere. Ooh, a torch. That's cool, I guess. I guess so. And don't even talk about Dancing with the Wolves, because earlier I fucking... You missed it. Earlier I fucking soft-locked myself here. Like, here I am, you know, fucking mid-tier millennial that I am, grown up on platformers. I'm like, oh, hey, look at this. So I could jump down and potentially trigger some sort of thing where all those things bust out of their cages and eat me. Or I could jump and land on top of that cage, jump and land on top of the next one, and then kind of get down incrementally and safely. Lo and behold, I jump, land on that thing, and there's a surprising amount of momentum that actually... I land on the thing, and then I roll off behind it, and then I wind up wedged between, like, a couple of coffins, and that cage down, like, up in the top, the one that's in the top right of the screen right now. And I'm, like, I'm soft like that, I can't get out. And I had to, like, sacrifice all my souls and kill myself, and I was really, really legitimately annoyed and kind of angry. Yeah, that's what everyone else said, but I mean, like, I don't know. It's not like it seems completely reasonable to me. It's not like I was, you know, looking for glitches, being like, oh, let me see how hard if I somersault into this wall just right, just the right amount of times, and have my camera angled just right, and like, you know, and do it on this specific frame or whatnot. I can clip through the wall and out of bounds and fucking one-shot the game. What? Nothing like that. I was just like, oh, hey, look. These will be some nice platforms for me to get down to the ground safely using. Games like, fuck you. Get soft-locked, bitch. That's why I got soft-locked, and I was so annoyed that you can tell I'm genuinely annoyed because I won't be able to... My being annoyed will overtake my ability to have any kind of humor about the situation, and so I'll just be like straight-faced and like not be saying anything, even attempting to be funny, and I'll just be like, you know. And yeah, not cool. Oh, I don't want to go that way, actually. Nope, nope, nope. Whoa, hey now. What the fuck are those? Why do these crows sound like rabid dogs? That is not... No bird sounds like that, I'm sorry. Hey, you know what? I'm glad you find this funny, ladies. Yeah, I am a little testy, but, like... When I'm truly, genuinely frustrated, I won't be able to express anything else with my face. Where... Where does this go? Oh, really? Tell me more. Go on. Oh, the device is on that side, naturally. Okay, right, this is where I was. There's the fake well. That's not real. I mean, I don't know. I ain't even mad about it. It's quite the atmosphere. Yeah, funny story. I can't actually think of anything else to do other than to go here. I guess I could go try and kill those giant dudes, but it seems like something that could very readily end in heartache and tragedy. Alright, so yeah, technically I could go and try and smack one of these guys. Okay, they don't even come that close, really. Ooh, that looks like it might be good. It also looks like something that I'm probably going to regret using not on the boss if I do use it. But probably be best to test it first and make sure I even know what I'm doing with it. Oh! Okay, so it makes Molotovs one-shot things. That's good, that feels justified. I like that. Good on you, game. Alright, now we killed one of these guys before, so I'm not too worried. Hey now. This is just gonna be a lot of, like, butthole clenching dodge fests, isn't it? Like, if you're fighting something long enough to, like, get a sense of its pattern, you're not killing it fast enough. That's the vibe I'm getting. Like, by the time you're reacting to moves like whatever that fucking leapfrog, smack with the brick 5 times, spin around and leapfrog, smack with the brick again combo was, by the time you get any sense of that, like, if you don't have the thing dead, then you're doing something wrong. That's very much the vibe I'm getting. Christ, am I gonna get to have another checkpoint, or... That's like the main thing, is I'm just like... Please let another checkpoint exist somewhere. What is this? Okay. Operate the device. The device is not currently operable. Then why have the fucking prompt? There should not be a prompt to operate a device that is inoperable. I'm just gonna... They call me crazy, but... Seems like pretty basic logic to me. Nope. A whole bunch of doors we can't open. Cool, cool. The fuck is that sound? Oh, I know what it is. It's the other ogre guy that's on the bridge with the two crow thingies. Oh, now he's laughing. I know, Trance, I know. I'm just being... I'm giving the game shit, because the game's giving me shit. So, seems fair. I have no idea if this even does anything, like if this serves as a checkpoint every time I touch this thing or not. I have no fucking clue. It probably doesn't, but... Alright, so we come up here, and there were these dogs. And then we went down these stairs. Oh, but there's actually more stairs over here. And this is on the earlier yeah, this is where all of those assholes are that I'm never, ever, ever going to put myself through killing all of them again. But, I haven't come down here yet, so maybe this is a shortcut. Or maybe it's not. If this has been here the whole time, I will be frustrated, to say the least. What? What the? There's like a whole other fucking area down here! Wait. The zone is too big. I want this area to be over because presumably once it's over, I can, you know, level up. Which thus far the game has not permitted me to do. Can't I drop like a ladder down here or something? That'd be nice. Just when I thought my choices were getting narrowed down a bit. Oh, Jesus. Okay, no, that door's not Able to be opened. Wait, what? Oh, descend ladder. Hmm. I have noticed there does seem to be some sort of rudimentary element of stealth in this game because you can absolutely sneak up on enemies by just kind of moseying behind them. Oh, there's fucking 4 of those crow things. Maybe not. That seems like a bite I do not want to actually be picking. I just want another checkpoint of some kind. Like, fuck. Please. Alright, well, I suspect that if they're... Yeah, I'm gonna go down here, because... this just seems like a place that might have a checkpoint. Of course, it also seems dark and horrifying, and... Oh, this feels very Dark Souls-y. I'm immediately getting... It no longer feels like Bloodborne, it feels like Dark Souls in here. I don't know, not really. Oh my god, is this fucking... Is this the depths? Look, it's the giant fucking rabid rats. What is that? Oh fuck it, I don't even want to know. Oh my god, it's unspeakably quiet in here. Can you guys, like... You tell your rat minions down there to, like, put on some music or some shit? I don't think I'm supposed to come down here. I don't know, I just got a feeling. I'm considering now that this might be the wrong choice. I'm also trying to see if there's... I'm not supposed to be down here, am I? None of it. Nah, this does not feel right. I was hoping I'd get down there and the enemies would not be twice as big, and that there might be, like, another checkpoint in sight. But, there was neither. Fuck you! Okay. I guess those oil urns have like a little bit of an AoE to them. That's nice. That's very nice. That like raking blood effect is something else. Giant blood skid mark on the cobblestone. Look at that, it's still there. That's bananas. Look at that, it's still there. I love it when video games have object permanence. Yeah, definitely, like, this has been my go-to combos, like, jumping, strong attack, into that. That's, like, my go-to thing. I'm sure there's things that would be way cooler, way more effective, and have more than 2 hits, but I am not good enough at video games yet. Oh, God. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is the boss. Fuck. Alright. You, game! Give me back my Molotov! Does this just not work? This thing is impressive looking as a boss. Oh, I think I just had an opportunity that I completely wasted. What the fuck even are you, dude? Also, what is he swiping at? Oh, that was a bad life choice. I love that I'm like just completely caked in blood. Yeah, I did it. Oh my god, am I done with the prologue now? Fucking A. Yeah, boss fight was fun. Everything about getting to it wasn't. I got people like really excited for this and saying things like holy shit and stuff. Like, is getting that on the first try uncommon? That if anything, I felt more comfortable fighting that boss than anything else that the game has thrown at me so far. Like, once that boss fight started, it felt like Dark Souls. Everything leading up to this has been like Dark Souls, but with like 5 times the population density of enemies. Oh, and also without the ability to fucking level up. Nice. Well, I guess this is just like one of my better gaming days. They will probably get rarer as the years go on. Yeah, I love the fact that, like, as the fight goes on, like, both of you are just, like, increasingly drenched in blood. Even now, I'm still, like, got blood all over me. Whatever, I ain't gonna complain. It's literally nothing to complain about when it comes to my clothes being more red. Oh my god, it's a lamp. Yes, please. I don't even know if I was supposed to do that right there, but... I just know I'm fed up with being there. Oh, way to subvert the expectations. The doll isn't a doll, it's a person.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll. Here
Or-
in this dream to look after you.
Apparently they think they're a doll still, but...
Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength.
Oh my god, she has an Icelandic accent.
Beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
Isn't that sounds Icelandic? It definitely sounds... I don't know, I guess it could be... It sounded Icelandic at first, but then it started to sound more Norwegian. I was just excited to hear a non-fucking British accent in the game's dialogue. I need a snack after all that. Shit.
Did you speak with Gehrman? He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose. Ah, the little ones, inhabitants of the dream.
She talking about the little cute
Like
ghoul
yourself,
things that are like,
worship and
meh.
serve them. Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet?
They are. I can totally imagine, like, at least half the fan base for this game being like, fuck you, lady, what are you talking about? But no, I'm like, oh no, they are cute.
Ah, the little ones, inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them.
You say anything else?
They find hunters.
Yeah, no. Alright. Use blood echoes to raise stats and level up.
Very well.
6 hours into the game,
From your strength.
I get to level up.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Alright. I'm kind of trying to decide what direction to take my character in. Keeping in mind, of course, the fact that when I played Dark Souls, I tried to go for, like, a strength-oriented pyromancer, and wound up being, like... and wound up walking that back completely and going straight for, like, dexterity in the New Game Plus. Because I discovered that all the weapons I wanted to use required dexterity. And, yeah, I don't know... yeah. Like, Dark Souls felt much slower, and eventually I actually wanted to go with weapons that were faster. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't take the opposite approach here. Like, if the approach that I took for Dark Souls wouldn't be more correct for me personally on Bloodborne. Trouble is, I have no idea what any of these, like, any of these do, what any of the things are, or whatever. So with that in mind, I actually should probably just focus on vitality and endurance. Yeah. See, how many level ups can I actually get total? Fucking 8. Jesus. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'll just put... or wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not?
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I'm very curious what this game's definition of dull is now. I'm just thrilled to hear a non-like British accent. Yeah, it sounds like I said, at first it sounded Icelandic, but then it started to sound more like Norwegian or Swedish. It could be like halfway between the two, who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like as soon as something is capable of, like, standing and walking around on its own and talking and carrying on a conversation, you have to ask if dull is really the correct word anymore. Aw, thank you. Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist cooperation. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no thanks. This better not. Damn it. Give me something, like, useful in PvE, please. You know, if these little buggers worship me, then okay. Your goddess here is demanding, PvE useful things. Wait, what? I don't have enough to... Oh, I need more blood echoes. I actually think... Yeah, I got a few of these. Wait, what is all this? Radial blood gems, triangular, waning, circular, droplet. What is all this crap? Oh, this feels spoilery. The game shouldn't be telling me that all this different stuff exists. I guess I don't really care. Oh yeah, that's right, we got a torch, although I don't really know what to do with it. Other than, you know, light it. Well, that's lame. I can't deposit any of the PvE or PvP only stuff. Apparently. Wait. What is this? What am I... Oh, inventory. Oh, there's a Molotov in my storage thing. How did that get there? Yes. Alright. Wait, what happened to the dude? Where'd he go? I guess he just, fucked off. Alright. Sure, why not? Still can't do whatever that is. Yeah, I really love this. I much prefer this place to the Firelink Shrine. Like, this feels delightfully zen by comparison. Oh shit, we got new weapons here. Kirk hammer? The fuck is that? Why do they have to give, like, clergy, like, really cool weapons? An irony not lost upon the... yeah. Ooh, a repeating pistol. Oh, great. No sooner do I get done upgrading the shit that I have than the game dangles two fun-looking other weapons in front of me. Opens the gate that leads to the round plaza of the Great Cathedral. Huh. You ain't fooling anybody, game. Those are fucking Mentos. Get out of here. A ravenous consumer of Quicksilver bullets. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should not just buy everything that isn't nailed down. Wait till I got some options. Although now I have an idea. Actually, I can look at this and kind of get an idea of what kinds of weapons require what. Okay, Kirk hammer, physical attack, blunt, blood attack. Mainly... okay, so blood... this whole blood thing is very much associated with the firearms, I guess. You don't really have... well, I guess you have fire and bolt. So I guess arcane is like, kind of replaces intelligence? Question mark? I don't fucking know. Slow, rapid poison added to attack, and extent that attack is raised versus kin and severely transformed beasts. Wait. So, okay, so I guess the purple is slow poison, the red is rapid poison, and... I guess the little wormy snake thing is kin, and the little dino dog is severely... fuck it. It won't let me actually look at them individually, so... Strength, skill, blood tinge, arcane. Yeah, would it have been so hard to just put a little thing in parentheses with forward slashes in between them for this as well? Bitch, bitch, bitch. Yeah, I know. Hmm. Fuck it. Alright, shit, is there anything else I can do here right now? I don't think so. I came in here, I looked at all this stuff. The dude that was here is gone. Alright. Well, let's see, now everything should have respawned, so... You know, that kind of sucks. Also, I love that I like leveled up my vitality and endurance 4 times apiece. It barely looks like they grew at all. Oh wow, everything pops back up here. Hmm. Yeah. This actually might not be the most convenient path to take. I can't, I have to warp back to the, yeah, alright. That's kinda lame, you can't warp between different spots in the same area, but... I guess that would make it too easy, because you would... It seems like warping back here is what actually makes stuff respawn. And so if you could just jump around between different spots in here, then... I suppose that would kind of defeat the purpose. I wonder if the lady back up here has anything new to say to me.
But I'm afraid nothing will change. I cannot open the door. I'll do what I can, of course.
Which is what?
Perhaps this will help you, if only in some small way.
Go on. Oh, nice.
Now go.
Can I just...
For your safety.
It's one of those things where after I use it I can come back for another one. That's kind of neat. I only just now realized that it's like 2:30 in the morning. And I've been playing since, you know, the late afternoon, so probably a good idea to call it quits here somewhat soon. Soon-ish, at least. I don't suppose we can open this shit. Nope. Of course not. Well, let me see if I can figure out a way to get to some of the places I haven't been able to get to yet. Very curious to find out what it is that makes me a beast. Oh look, the big fucker's back again. Right. Alright, so let me look down here. I want to see... God, I have no clue. You know what, I bet you I have to go down into that underground area in order to, like, circle around and come back here. Alright, chat, go ahead and spoil something for me. Where are the save points? Are the lanterns the save points? Do these, like... Does touching one of these function as a save point? In the same way a bonfire did? It's just weird because there's no epic chord that plays and the screen doesn't get all wishy-washy. If there isn't really a save point, just auto saves. Okay. I hope that's correct. Got it. Okay. Alright, yeah, so it's one of those things where you manually specifically select to quit and the game's like, oh, you want to stop playing. Let me just save real quick. That's nice. Alright. Well then, yeah, I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. I might do a little bit of grinding off screen maybe, but I don't know that... Probably not much. Maybe just like a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, I'll come back with more of this tomorrow. I've got some PTO this week, like I said in Discord, so I'll be streaming almost every day until like for the next almost every day for like the next 6 days, roughly. I don't want to promise every day because I might, you know, decide I need, like, to give my mouth a rest, but, yeah, so I'll be, this will be the Bloodborne week, and I might try and think of something else to stream alongside this, just if I need a change of pace. I don't know what that's gonna be yet, but, yeah, sometimes the atmosphere of this game and of Dark Souls can get a little bit, like, you need, like, a little bit of a palate cleanser. Yeah, it was a great day, fun stream, lots accomplished. Did that crazy thing with Metroid Prime, and now I've started this nonsense, so... yeah, and thanks for all the resubs, thanks for everybody hanging out on a fucking Monday night of all things, holy fuck. Yeah, I'll see you guys sometime tomorrow / today. Take care.